Um, All right, we're back. Sorry. Um, God, I just don't wanna. Whatever. All right. Hmm. 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 Sorry. Um, it's all just so funny. All right. So we are back. Sorry about that. Um, Being a gum. All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. All right. So, like I mentioned yesterday, we are going to start the stream off by doing, or attempting to do these one of these Sculptober um prompts or suggestions, I guess. I've been thinking about it a little bit. I don't know how I still don't know exactly what I'm gonna do, if I'm being quite honest. Um, I had some ideas, and then I was like, that doesn't sound like a good idea, or that doesn't really make any sense. Um, so we'll see. Afterwards, we'll continue what I was doing yesterday with the house. I guess I'll talk more about that when we get to it. For now, let's just cut my brain off before I start rambling and just focus on the Sculptober stuff right now. Um, is there anything else I wanted to mention? Not really. Hold on. All right, everything's fine. Not really. The hell? Sorry, I was looking at something. Um, there isn't really else I can add to this. I am starting to I guess, compile a bunch of videos relating to things I want to practice. Some speed modeling, some stuff going over hair, some stuff going over faces. I still have to find a few other things, but I'm trying to compile a bunch of videos and guides and stuff into a Google Doc, so that in a few days, when I feel like I've done enough with the whole Halloween prep stuff, I will move over to practicing on parts that I felt I am lacking in. One of those parts, which I'm having trouble right now, is texture painting. It's very difficult for me to make something look good. In the case of the house, I guess this is what I wanted to ramble on about, but I ended up looping myself back into it. Um, because yeah, but yeah, um, it's difficult, at least for me right now, to try to make things look good with texture painting. And I'm not exactly sure how people do it, but that's what this whole learning process is going to be about. So, sorry, I'm just like, I'm trying to find something to keep my mind occupied while I work. I always like to have something on in the background. Um, but there isn't really anything. I guess I'll watch this. All right, so let's continue. Enough rambling. I think I'll ramble more later. Um, today is the 19th, which means the prompt is Tangle. Now, let's spend some time thinking about some ideas before I start, okay? One of my ideas that I had, which I kind of scratched off due to the fact that I was like, okay, I think this idea is cool, but it doesn't really feel like it would work with the Tangle. It's gonna take too long to like sort of like show how it's related to Tangle. And the idea was um kind of like a pit. It's just like a soda can. What the hell? It's a soda can. I didn't look like a soda can anymore. Okay, so I didn't really like that idea. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's a bit too complicated for what I'm going for. Um, Not in terms of finishing it, because I don't ever plan on finishing any piece. I realized these last 2 days is probably not a good goal to set for myself. But in terms of like what I'm trying to portray in terms of the word tangle, um, one of the ideas or one of the first things that comes to my mind is using curves or paths to sort of make a like just like a cylinder that I could wrap around, kind of like vines, kind of like stuff like that, that would work for the tangle. But I kind of want to, if that feels very boring to me at least, I kind of want to come up with an idea that is interesting to me. And so I try to think about it a little bit. And I really couldn't figure anything out in terms of tangle. When I usually think about ideas, I usually like to think of, like, I don't know, something like cool, at least to me, um, with it. Wait, what the hell? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. So I looked up Tangle, sort of give me some ideas, and the only thing that came up was something called Tangle Pets or Tangle Fidget Toys. I have no clue what the hell these are. I've never seen them in my life. Um, but they're there. There's some like other characters popping up that I don't know. But yeah. Ooh, tangle like is in a web. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's an interesting one. Tangle wire. I mean, when you hear tangle, you usually think of like wire, like I don't know, like tangled headphones, tangle vines. I didn't think about spider webs though. That's not a bad idea. Trying to see what else there's some detangle combs. Um, trying to see what else I can find. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm not really getting anything. If I were to make tangle as in spider, how would that look? I'm trying like to delve into it a bit much. Hmm. I really should have looked more into this before starting stream. I think I mentioned it yesterday. I was like, oh, I should probably spend more time. So when I jump in, I could just immediately start working on something. But no. What is this? Tangle twist together into a confused mass, a confusing mass of something twisted together. All right, those are the definitions. Hmm. Trying to think. What else could I do with this? Tangle. This is a hard one. Hmm. I could make like a creature. The first thing when I think about creature that pops up is the Tangler from Pokemon. Not that I play much Pokemon, but that's the first thing that pops up in my head when I think about like a Tangle creature with just a bunch of string tied up into a ball. um, trying to think. I can't think of anything that pops up in my mind right now. This is such a waste of time. But it's fine. This is supposed to be like my like taking it easy days where I just like do whatever I want until I get back to the whole practicing stuff. Um, Hmm. So if I were to make a creature, it'd be a bad idea to make it into a ball, because that'd look too much like Tangler. Not that I could even replicate how Tangler looks in Blender, but you get my drift. Um, so what should I do? Tangle. Oh, I guess that's a pretty decent idea. Let me look that up. Hold on. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Okay, so my idea that I just thought of right now on the spot was make like a Venus flytrap. Okay, and then the tangle part of it comes from the vines, and it could like grab a fly and then put it in the mouth. You know what I mean? And so it's tangling the fly with its vine hands. Well, that's my idea. You know what's something that I found that I dislike? Today, um, I'm trying to access. I'm gonna start working on that, by the way. I tried to access the Blender tab on Twitch because sometimes I like to dive into it to see what people are doing, and that's kind of where I got the idea of the whole Sculptober. I didn't even know it was a thing until I saw a channel. Um, what's it called? I saw a channel trying to do it. Trying to find a good Venus flytrap picture. I want like a good one with like a few angles maybe. But yeah, I try to click on it. I'm on my phone, by the way. On the phone, I mean, and it just doesn't work. I don't know why. Hold on, let me try something. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It doesn't show me the channels. I could probably check on my PC, but I don't really want to do that. At least right now. That's a pretty cool drawing. I'm gonna use this one. Fly tramp. I'm not gonna 100% copy how it looks like, but I am gonna use this as a reference for how it kind of looks like. But yeah, like I was saying, it's not letting me look at what people are doing which is a bummer. How should I do this? Part of me wants to like make a cube and then put like a subdivision surface on it so that it's kind of like that. And then I could kind of like squish it down. Whoops. You know? You know? Kind of like that. But then shape it like a Venus, which is like very long and also like curved a little bit. Whoops. But yeah. One idea that I had, which isn't really related to what I'm doing right now. It's more related to like kind of like an off idea that I had randomly was and let me know what you think about this. So, my sister uh likes those sort of baby sensory videos. The ones with the fruit that bounce around to music and stuff. Okay? And I feel like I should clarify. When I say sister, I mean like older. I feel like it's very easy to like hear that and go, "Oh, he's talking about his younger sister or something." But no. Um, so I was thinking, wouldn't it be funny if I made a TikTok account and I animated these sort of baby sensory videos and I just sent them to her as if they were things that I found. Okay? And then at some point, I don't even know if this is possible. I make one video that like has her name in it or something. Like they form her name or they form like our address or something, but like have the video private. It feels like a very convoluted thing to do. Um, but man, would it be funny? I want to see if I can combine these. Like through this. But yeah, I had that idea the other day, and I thought that'd be pretty funny. That'd be a funny joke. To have. Like, I remember when remember when you thought that a random sensory video channel leaked your address? Wouldn't that be funny? No, remember when that was funny? I don't know. Probably need to bring these in a bit closer, but I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, there you go. That's a Venus flytrap. Yeah. So I was like thinking about how like it looks. Maybe I could bring like these two a bit together. But yeah, I'll think about it. It's like one of my many ideas that I have that are like I should do this, and then I'm like, that's too much work. Like for instance, yesterday I was like, I should maybe do a I should become like a those channels that do like that are very niche about like uh certain like mobile games. Um, and I might still do that. I don't know. Just like do random shit for like no good reason other than I just can and I want to. Oh, that looks weird. What the hell? Why does this look weird? Why does this look like it's not that weird? Anyway, this is my Venus flytrap. I need to give it teeth. Now the teeth are. How am I gonna do the teeth? There's like a lot of teeth, and doing them one by one seems like such a tedious task. Tedious, haha. Wait, what? Teeth, tedious. Okay, 1 second. Give me a second. Um. Okay, I think it's over. Okay. All right, sorry. That's enough crying. Time to time to lock in. This is gonna be like a closed mouth. I could put a fly in here maybe. I do want to make like an open mouth version of this. Which is basically just gonna take like these two sides, but instead of putting one on top of the other, it's gonna be like one here and the other one like facing the same direction. I could show you what I mean. I want to make sure I don't accidentally destroy the top one. So like that. Maybe should I destroy this? No, that's fine. Okay, so like that. But then I copy it, and instead I turn it 90 degrees this way, or I guess 180, and then I bring it out a little, and then connect them like this. I don't know why my F isn't working. My my F from the F2, I think, add-on. But yeah, it's not letting me F. Maybe it's because there's a face still inside, and it's like, I don't like that. Or whatever, I'll do it manually. Like that. Kind of looks a little funny. I could probably bring these down a little. Like that. Now the teeth are difficult. I could skimp out by like making very few teeth. Mm, 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 mm. Sorry, I was looking at something. So the teeth, I have a few options for the teeth. I could either make like I could use a cone and stretch it out. I could use a curve and then make a sort of like cone shape with the curve and then go from there. Oh, what, really? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, so today I watched some gameplay of Reverse 1999 because one of the YouTubers that I follow that mostly covers Honkai Star Rail posted a video about him checking out Reverse 99. It's not out yet, but I guess because he was sponsored, he was allowed to play it early. Um, which is pretty cool, you know. Whatever, I don't care. Um, um, sorry. So yeah, I the gameplay looks pretty decent. It's like I mentioned this yesterday. It definitely is a mobile game. Okay, it's not like Genshin or uh Honkai. I mean, even Star Rail is could kind of be considered more of a mobile game than an actual like in-person sort of game. If you catch my drift, trying to see like ways to like make this look better. But yeah, it's very much a mobile game with its combat, which isn't like a negative thing. I'm not like dissing the game at all. It still looks like fun. And the characters look really cool too. Um, which is why I want to try it out. Which is why I want to maybe make a channel for it and be like, oh, look at me, I'm the guy who who does the videos on the game. This is what I mean. Like I could make, but this is like uncontrollable. You see, like if I wanted to bend it, like the way these are kind of like bent forward, it'd be really hard to do that. Hold on. What am I looking at? Okay. So what something else I could do is I can make a like a path. Okay. And then I could make it so that the geometry is like that. And then I can just radius. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I could just reduce the radius of the tip to very small. Okay, and I could do the same for like all of these. Make these like relatively small too. Like that. And then I can bend this to my will. You know, I can make it bendy like that. And then I could use this, whoops, as a little tooth. Uh, I could probably make it smaller. But you catch my drift, you know? And it's probably too long. What happens if I delete this? Alright, that's a little better. But I don't want to add too many of these, because that would get old very quick. Can I have multiple ones? Oh, I can. Oh, cool. Let's do that then. I kind of want to like bend this a little bit. Could I maybe like add a mirror modifier to this? Yeah, and then I can... Does that work? Let's see. Oh, it does. Cool. Now, I'm not going to add too many teeth, like I said, due to the limitations of things. But yeah, the the mirror modifier and the... Whoops. And the It really helps. If that makes any sense. Sorry, it just kind of like skipped over my words. Okay, that's not gonna work as well I thought it would. I'm trying to find like a good place to put it. What was I gonna say? Sorry, I really forgot. I'm so sorry. But yeah, what was I talking about? I think I was talking about the game, right? I saw someone playing it. The gameplay looks pretty fun, if I'm being honest. What really caught me my eye was this sort of like character design of it. I thought it was really cool for multiple reasons. One of them being that the the cast, there's like a bunch of languages in the game, so there's like a lot of options. And one thing that I didn't know, which the guy I was watching talked about, was there's some like pretty interesting, weird looking characters. Like there's literally like a UFO. So that's pretty cool. Okay, these are my two options here. I probably want to separate these so I could select, so I could select like these together and like these together. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I said I wasn't gonna make it exactly like the image, and then I immediately made the fucking Venus flytrap look exactly like they do in the picture. Oh, yeah, here I am. Um, so I do wanna, while I'm here, the fuck did it go? Oh, wait, is that it? Oh, it is. Oh, okay, so that's really small. I expected it to be bigger. I think that's a good size. This is gonna be like the vine that I was talking about. But I want I want to make like the end, if that makes any sense. Can I extend backwards? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. So the end is gonna look like this. Okay. I want the tip to point inward. What was I gonna do? Subdivide. I want to make a few subdivisions here. Something like that. I kind of wanted them to be flat. I don't know if that's even possible. So I'm pretty sure if I try to reduce the size, it's gonna reduce the size on everything. Right? Yeah. Like that. But then it makes the entire vine. I might need to do that. Wait, hold on. I could make them like small or flat, I mean. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I was gonna say, okay. So I could make it flat. I think I will make it flat. This is gonna be the vine. Should I make a fly? Like a quick fly? I say quick, but knowing myself, I'm gonna spend so much time making a dumb fly. But I need a bug to grab onto. What else have I been doing? Yeah, so I was talking about that. Like I said before, I think it'd be cool if I did that. Just for like personal reasons, I think it'd be cool. Um, I guess Pirate Battle Royale update. I played it a little bit today, again, as I do, or as I have been doing these last few days. I only played one game of it, because I I got into a game. It was going well. The people seemed to be really competent. Everyone was doing what they were supposed to do. It didn't seem like anyone was doing anything stupid. But at the end of the game, there was only two ships of us left, and then the game crashed, or not crashed, but like the servers stopped responding, which is a real bummer because we were doing really well, and I would have liked to actually face off against that last team that we were up against. But sadly, that wasn't the case. That wasn't happening. So not much you could do. But afterwards, I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm not playing any more of this today. Um, because I needed to do some other things. But yeah, these are kind of like props. Like, I'm gonna use these again. It's gonna be like the leaf. It's gonna be closed, and it's gonna be open. But yeah, I'm hoping I could find an emulator for the game I've mentioned, so that I could play it on stream. I kind of want to like just keep those there to like as like backup. You know what I mean? In case I end up like fucking up somewhere. These maybe are a bit too big. I don't know. Whoops. But yeah. Do you see the vision? Oh god, that messes things up. got confused by the middle point. It's so stupid. Oh no, it's losing its charm. Oh no. That should be fine. Whatever. I want to make a fly because I want to make a fly and then make a path that like coils around the fly. Um, and I want it to sort of look like it's gonna feed itself, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna make a simple fly. Good old fashioned cube with the subdivide. It's just a big version. Maybe I should look up how a fly looks like. I look. Maybe I should look up how flies look like. That's funny. Hold on. Maybe it's a little bit more circular than it is. You see what like I'm trying to go for? I don't even see it. Whoops. Okay, this is its roundness. I don't know. Um, trying like to like merge them almost. Maybe it's a bit too big now. That looks a little bit too cartoonish, uh, for my liking, I think. But I'm not gonna dwell too much on it. Mm, oh, not that. Okay, now how do I make this coil without me like doing it by hand, which would be extremely, or maybe would it be painful? I mean, that is doing something. Isn't really coiling per se. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so coil. I want to make like a coil so I could wrap it around the fly. And then I'm gonna copy one of these little bits and have it sort of stick out randomly. Or I'll see. I don't know. I want to test out how to do coils. I'm not good at that. There's like 2D coils, and I need like 3D coils. Um, a coil is just a circle overlapping each other, right? Like over and over again. Like that. But obviously, some parts are lifted higher than others. Like that. See? Perfect. So stupid. Like that. But just redo that over and over again. And maybe make them closer. Now, I should probably do this with the actual vine thingy. Let me try this. Okay, so first of all, let's get the fly. And let's shrink it. Okay. So maybe the fly needs to be a bit bigger. I want to make it like... I think that's a good size. Or I could use the fly as a guide. That you see? Ooh, that actually looks pretty alright. I don't like how the the tip changes due to the way it the way it's positioned. Like, It works pretty good there, but then when you like do it this way, it like extends like really weirdly. It doesn't look very clean. It's fine. We're gonna put you here because you're gonna be like right at the front. Uh, you see, like it makes this look weird now. But I need to subdivide, otherwise. Oh, but now it's too small. Okay. Why does the subdivision one look smaller than all the other ones? How frustrating. Oh. We're coming close to the end. Well, actually, I could go on until 5. When did I start again? I started at 3, right? It's 4, yeah. I could go until 5. Or here, like, look how this thing shrunk. I could make them bigger by hand, but that's kind of annoying. Oh, for some reason subdividing it makes the curve smaller. I don't know why. Doesn't really make any sense. I guess it like takes the average of the two different points and then just pops out whatever the average is, which means it's just gonna keep on getting smaller and smaller. Hmm. Basic ass fly. Idiot fly getting caught. Idiot. Ooh, sorry. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Holy moly. Holy moly. Look at this. I'm gonna eat you. I think I'm just gonna place them where they should go. I'm worried about positioning. What happens if I just like I kind of realize like this is a lot of tangling. This is kind of like getting annoying. What happens if I just like cut it off here? I see like it turned out weird. Maybe because like if I were to turn it like this, it would work. But because I'm turning it like this looks good, right? Yeah, it looks good. That's what I want. But since I'm turning it like this, it's like growing. It's like it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Let me try rolling it. Can I roll it? Whoops, that's not what I want. I thought there was a way to rotate it, but maybe like this turning doesn't work. So I try to like make it look like it's grabbing onto the fly. It looks it looks like it just grew, which isn't bad, but like it's not what I was going for if I'm being honest. Right, there we go. It's holding onto the fly. Oh shit, I forgot the teeth. I could edit the leaves, so I'm gonna like move this around a little, maybe bring it up. And then I'll just edit the leaf so that it's going to where I want it to go. Okay, and I have my fly here. You like that? Oh, it's cool. He's like feeding the fucking um feeding the fly trap uh a fly. Oh fuck. I just cracked my back. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. So I have three more areas to put fly traps at. I do maybe want to make one that's closed and has a fly in it already. Um, I could make like a vine going for a fly. And after that, I can move on to the house that I was making. I wonder what I'm gonna do today with the house. I was gonna talk about texture painting, but I'll do that when that time comes. Mm, 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 mm. Dun, dun, dun. And I guess I could just think about what I want to do next after the whole practice bit that I want to do. I don't know what. Maybe I should look forward. What happens in November? Turkey, Christmas. That's not November, but that's after November. December, Christmas. Make me think what else I should do. But yeah, tomorrow the results for the VR chat thingy come out. I have no clue. I'm really excited for that actually. I want to see who won. I want to see like how good the the people who won models are. You know, I want to see uh what people like and what people go for. It's I don't think it's the people behind VR chat that are going to decide who wins. So I guess it's not really a good indicator of what the community wants, but it's definitely a good indicator of what the devs like. So it's pretty good overall. Hmm. Oh, sorry, I like. What the hell? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm just looking at stuff, seeing what I can do. All right. like this a lot. I actually really like how this turned out. It was very simple. I have like about 13 minutes left until 5, which is why I'm a bit hesitant to be like, should I do something or should I not? I think I could definitely do the uh, flying around, and then like a vine trying to catch it. But yeah, it feels weird, you know. I don't know why, but I have a feeling of like, I guess of feeling lost. Um, I usually feel this way when I finish a character. It happened to me when I finished Erica. I don't really know how to explain it. I just feel like bored and like not really interested, which kind of sucks because I do want to do the house thing and I am enjoying doing this, but at the same time, there's like a feeling of like wanting to move on. I wonder how I'll feel once I start practicing. Would I feel the same? I do plan on making characters, so or like at some point using characters to like do my thing, my practice. It's like hopefully I won't feel the same way. But yeah. There we go. Fairly easy. The flies are so stupid looking. I love them. Buddha, 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 Buddha. You know what I mean? Hmm. Damn, the disrespect. The disrespect. I don't know what to do for the last two. Oh, I have an idea actually. Oh shit, I used it instead of copying it, might be. It's fine. So for this one, he accidentally ate one of the vines because he's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking plant idiot. Uh, huh? What happened to the fly? Wait, hold on, what? Did I take the fly from here? Oh my god. I forgot to copy it. Oops. There you go. That's a pretty good, this one's actually pretty good. It's pretty much finished, except for the sort of, I guess, coloring of it. But overall, this is a pretty good idea. I like the way it turned out. Cool. Cool. I actually feel happy about this. This is pretty much finished. I could color another day, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Hmm. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry. Ooh, good. All right. This is a good place to end it. Um, Tomorrow we have Chimera, which looks interesting. I need to wait. Let me look up what that is exactly. I think I know what it is, but let me just look it up. The Chimera, according to Greek mythology, was a monstrous fire-breathing hybrid creature composed of different animal parts from Lycia, Asia Major. It is usually depicted as a lion with the head of a goat protruding from its back and a tail that might end with a snake's head. Chimera. This picture also features a dragon. That looks fucking dope as shit. What the fuck? It's from Forgotten Realms. Okay, so it's like an amalgamation of different animals. Some of these have wings. This is cool. Goat, lion, dragon, snake tail, wings. How would I even make this? Without just straight up make. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? This is like. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, whatever. Chimeras. What is this? Chimeras. So yeah, chimeras. It was a cool design. I'm not exactly sure how I would make this, perchance, but it is cool. I need to think about it. Some of them depict a goat and a lion, and then some of them depict a goat, a lion, a dragon with wings, which look cool. What the fuck is this? This one is okay, this one's insane. It's like a lion, but it has like horns on its side with like a snake tongue. How odd. Those bear claws? I have no clue. There's hooves in the back. What? That's pretty cool. Oh, I just realized I was... God damn. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Chimera. Chimera.
Chimera.
Chimera. That's what the guy said. Um. Okay. That sounds good. So I'll look. I'll try to think about what I want to do with that tomorrow. I do recognize the Chimera though. I had an idea to do a character kind of like this. Um, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that tomorrow, since it's a bit complicated. So I need to think about something a lot smaller and a lot easier to sort of do. But anyway, that's it. We did Tangled. It was pretty good. So now, let us move on to not that the house. Okay, now before I do the house, I will be right back. So yeah, BRB. god. Oh god. I just drank some sparkling water. Holy shit. Sparkling water. Holy fuck. It's pretty good. It's just like, oh my god, it's like burning your throat. And done. Um, these are on its own. Do they need to be? Oh wait, yeah, they do. They're mirror. I could activate the mirror modifier, but do I want to do that? No, I don't. I got pistachios. Oh fuck, this one's empty. What the fuck? Mmm, yummy. Okay, but today I wonder if I should change the or use a different resolution because this is way too low resolution for my liking. Um, might also just be the fact that this is so small. So yeah, I think I will do that. Um, I was also thinking maybe I could reduce the amount of padding that the what's it called? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna redo the UV. First of all, this is like red. Why is that red? All right. Yeah, we'll do 50. Oh, and let's make it 4K. Hmm. All right. I think that's good. Uh, can I resize this? I think I could, right? Image. Resize. Whoops. Oh, does that like also increase this? Kind of. It's still low poly, but anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll go for this one first. Oh, chimney's on this one too. Yummy. All right, let's delete this. Oh fuck! Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I want to get these. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh shit! What? But yeah, I want to get better at texture painting, like I was gonna talk about. Um, I think I've seen some people when they texture paint, they have it like in different. How do I explain this? They have multiple images that they work off of, and in the shader they edit it so that the images kind of combine together. And I assume to sort of I assume that they like I don't know bake the textures into like one texture image, because I feel like that would be very I want to say messy or very unoptimized to have like 10 different texture images. Shit. So yeah, I want to get better at that. That's one of the things I want to get better at. Just like texture painting, because I feel like this is very boring what I'm doing. Like green, green, gray. I want to be able to like make it more, bring more life to it, I guess. Oh fuck. Sorry about that. Jesus, I'm drinking sparkling water, and I like, God, I don't even want to explain what I just happened to me. Oh God, that was terrible. I'll just try to like drink that down. Jesus. Shit. What the hell? Oh, what is brown? Hello. Hmm. How's it going? I feel like it's been a minute. Okay, I'm not doing that. Let's see if I can. Ba, 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 ba. Should get also get more into hand painting textures. Hand painting? Do you mean like actually like going in here and like painting it like that? Is that what you mean? Okay. Ugh. Not necessarily in 3D, but why not too? Um, and what do you mean by hand painting textures? Mm. Ah, burns. Painting textures instead of using shaders and materials. Oh, my bad. Oh God, I thought that said I should get like you were saying you should get more into hand painting textures, but you were talking about yourself, not me. So I was like, what do you mean by that? I thought, okay, that's my bad. I didn't read it right. My bad. Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, what? I was like, oh, he's teaching me something like cool, something new that I didn't know about. But you were talking about yourself. Damn. But yeah, that's also something I want to get better at too. My coloring is still very basic. Yeah, right. Um. Yeah, right. I remember looking at some of those stuff back when I like first started. Recently I've seen what's his name? It's not there. Is it this one? Uh Shanzo. Is that how you say his name? He made a model in sort of the style of Genshin. I don't know if he used the exact same methods that they use to make it, but he did make a model that looks pretty similar to how they look in game. But yeah, I remember seeing a video talking about the shading and stuff. Yeah, usually when he streams, it's like really early for me, so I don't get to catch. I usually catch like the ends of it. Um, but I know that in terms of the Blender tag, he's pretty high up there in terms of like view count and stuff. So he's like first to show up and stuff. Um, how does that even look? That's all right. Well, but yeah, he mainly does that thing where wait, what? Oh, where he seems to use like both. Wait, what? Oh wait, am I not pressing the right button? I'm not. He uses multiple images. Um, to make like to make the outfits and stuff and hair and stuff. Whoops. But yeah, I'm compiling a bunch of videos based around things that I want to learn or get better at. Uh so once I'm done like doing all this house stuff, I will take a look at those videos. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I've only seen that I've only like skimmed through that video that I mentioned where he made his model in the style of Genshin, and it looked like he was using multiple um images to make the hair. So that is one thing that I want to look at to see like why and if it's like good. This is when I've been stuck with each it's nice to pop in and watch some work. Well, yeah, right. That's why I'm also trying to find a bunch of like speed blends so I could see like what they do for each individual part of like a model. Cause I mean his models are really good looking, so it's kind of like if you're gonna like learn from anyone, learn from. You mentioned him before. I don't think. Hold on. Yeah, let me look at that. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. From his Twitter, it doesn't seem like he's posted much last year and streamed some automating at the time. Oh, really? Oh, he has an art station? Let me see. Oh, yeah, now these look good. Like, these are nice. And they have, like, character. They look good. Cool. Oh, okay. I actually really like the way he formats these, especially like towards the end. I'm looking at the one with the witches and stuff, where he shows it without the colors, and then he shows it um how it looks in Blender. And the last video, oh wait, this one I don't know what this is called exactly, but the last video shows all the little bits coming together. Yeah, it's probably for the best if you want to make like scenic sort of quick images. You don't want to like rig it because like you can see right there the hands aren't even connected and they're kind of bent in a weird way. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And look at his other work. Like it's crazy. Like this is what I mean. Like I have no clue how to make it look like this in Blender. It looks so like like so full of life, so full of character. I'm looking at the one that he did now with the mermaid. Oh, cool. It looks like from every angle it looks good. Oh, well there it looks. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Pretty cool. Yeah. I'm looking at the headphone ones now. Those look really cool. All the individual parts coming together to make some like pretty cool looking. Like oh, it's headphones. It's kind of like a headgear. I always find doing something like this very complicated. All the individual parts. Mm. Oh, he's also done some Genshin stuff. That looks pretty good. Like you could tell maybe maybe this is more like a compliment to Genshin and their character design. Because his character doesn't look exactly like the character in game, but you could tell who it is. And it still looks nice. Oh yeah, it's cool. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, that's a good one right there. Oh, he's really good at making these. Oh, so cool. This guy knows what's up, though. Oh, all right. Overall, some cool stuff. He said he live streamed at some point. Streamed some model making at the time. I wonder where he did that, and if there's any it's like a VOD of it. He had a the river base build. Can't remember. It was the 30 core version, but it was funny because he rendered everything on CPU because it was much faster. Graphics card. Oh yeah, it's really funny. Can't see no enemies of that. Yeah, right. That'd be nice. But yeah, I'm trying to look for a lot of those. I should look at those, yeah. It's kind of like I mentioned before, I do want to like develop my own style of how it looks. So I don't want to copy too much from like Genshin. Although it would be cool to know how to do it. Especially since they mostly use textures, texture images. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I have a pretty strict though sort of like stance on modeling um things that already are 3D models. He had an interesting way to start the model. I don't know if it's common elsewhere since I don't know what that many modelers. Oh yeah, what did he do? I think most people start at the head, maybe, since that's like the most complicated part of a body. He started all the heads from cube and cut the base topology into it. First, started all the heads from cube. Huh? Like, was the cube like subdivided? 4 by 6? Huh. I've never seen that. That is a very interesting way to start models. I could understand the logic behind it, especially with the it's a good way of showcasing what part of the face goes forward and what parts go back, I guess. That makes sense. That is very interesting. Doing much more or less standard edge loops. Oh, I kind of want to see a video of him doing it now. I want to see like how he does it. That'd be interesting to see. What am I looking for? Damn. A well kept secret, I guess. I mean, his stuff looks good. If he still uses that like method, that's crazy. All his models look insanely good. It's pretty funny to think that all of these are made using squares. Oh, that's a nice one. I like this one. I just went back to look at to look at his models again. What was I looking for? I was looking at the haunted house. Hmm. Gonna see. Pretty much standard face topology. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That looks pretty good. I was just recently posted about that on Discord. Oh, around face, eyebrows and jaw, around the eyes, eye sockets, eyelids, mouth, nose, tip, chin, cheeks, nose, mouth, and lips. Yeah, right. With the whole like how it's all square. Trying to find a house that I like that I want to copy, I guess. I like the color scheme I want to copy. But yeah, face topology is one thing I want to get good at. Just like quickly making faces as well and making them look like the character. I think is something that I want to get good at. But then again, maybe copying is not what I want. I don't know. It's kind of complicated. I don't want to necessarily copy and just like make characters one to one because I want them to be like my own style. But at the same time, I also want the characters to be recognizable. Oh. Oh, what? What the hell did I just do? Yeah, right. Maybe I should get good enough to copy, and then I should learn or branch off from then on. It's not a bad shout. That makes me reconsider my I was talking about this and then I completely forgot to mention it. Uh when I first started I didn't want to, and I guess until now, I didn't want to copy characters that already had 3D models because then that would mean that I would have to copy or like try to make the model as look as good as the original model. Uh and being inexperienced, that would be really hard on my end to copy someone who's been doing it for probably way longer than I have. So it's like I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do models of people that don't have 3D models already made for them. I think that's all right. But yeah, you're right. I should probably consider copying first. Yeah. You know, I have to think like what character I want to do next. That's one thing that I should think about while I work on this and also uh begin practicing. Oh, oh yeah, how did that go? Did you use like the curve method? Call it inspired by, yeah. Did you make curves? That's another thing I want to learn. Making hair. I'm not very good at that. I always get stumped when it comes to making the hair. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do it. No curves. No curves? That looks really good. Just quads? Oh damn. It looks good. It looks very true to form with the actual the reference. But damn, no curves? I just find that surprising. I'm so used to um seeing people do it with curves, even though I'm not really the biggest fan of it. Yeah. Usually I see people use curves when it comes to like like very exaggerated forms of hair with like um yeah, and also for that the very long flowy bits. And when when I'm trying to make just like a character that's has like very flat hair, as shown in the reference, it's kind of like I don't feel like curves is really the right way to go about it. I want to see something. What is this? Wait, what? Oh, it's here. But yeah, I want to get good at making hair as well. I want to find a method that I like that I could like fall back to whenever it comes to making hair. it would make modeling like 10 times easier for me. Is that right? It's off by like a pixel. But yeah, that's basically my goal with trying to practice is just to like find ways or workflows that I like and I know that I can just follow. Whoops. Only counts on these real-time enemy models seems to be on the low side. Yeah. Though to be fair, I don't really know what would be considered low poly. I don't have a reference to go by. How does that look? Okay, I think that's good. Hold on. What happened? What happened? Whoops. Nice. So yeah, I need to think of a character. Let's see. Next month. What is next month? I probably won't start next month, but I have to see. I don't know if you were here for it, but someone came in and asked if I wanted to uh participate in what is this? Here's the wires. Oh, okay. Oh. It looks the yeah. The wires look really blocky, but in the other image without the wires, you couldn't really tell that it was blocky. That's really cool. Yeah, the hair looks quite smooth in the other image. That's cool. That's interesting. I want to see if I could find a video going over that. I might like the blocky sort of way of making hair more than I do the um with curves and stuff. is I put one level of Xenon for shader render. Only smooth silhouette. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. And it does also smooth the shading, but there's only... Yeah. It looks good overall. And that's usually what you want at the end of the day for it to look good. Not. No problem. Yeah. Most VTuber models have that too. Since yeah, but Genshin has their shading painted in. It's very interesting, especially in the hair. A lot of the shading in the hair is painted in, which is pretty cool. It would be nice if they made a video or something, or like some sort of like panel where they went over how they make their models or something. They've been doing it for so long that they must have like something. Is this what I'm looking at? Yeah. I wonder if these zones are really copies what they use. Yeah, right. I had one. I wonder if I could load it up now. I think I disabled the add-on that allows me to download it into the game. But I had one and it looked very like I don't know, it looked like there was no light hitting it or something. Oh, I do have the add-on. Should I try it? I haven't actually looked at the UVs. Maybe I should open it up to just like take a little peek. I like that. I don't like that though. What's part of that? Look at the cloth texture. Hey, what is this? Um, oh, it's there. Oh, I see. They have repeated patterns that are adapted to the unwrapped UVs and not the other way. Oh. Here, I actually want to see. Let me save this and open up just like a burner, basically. So I don't have to look at it. Let me see if I could find it in my files. Where is it? So some poor texture artists had to make this neat patterns wonky texture on the model. Yeah, seeing all the work put into it, it's very it like makes you think like damn, it's crazy how much work they put into this kind of stuff. Wait, here it is. Okay. Let me import it. Well, a second, it has to load the entirety of my my download stuff. Okay, there we go. I think it set it at W. This one. Oh, my Blender. Hopefully my Blender loads. I haven't actually looked at the images. Maybe I should look at that first. Whoops. See, it's I think it's missing some textures. Hold on. I'm trying to open up one of these textures. I have no clue what I just clicked there. Oh god, that's really small. Okay, never mind. Let's just look at it. Okay, bringing it to render, it's gonna take a minute. But yeah, I want to showcase what I was talking about with the models looking kind of they look wrong in a way. They look like they're lacking light. And I think even if I add light to this model, it still doesn't look the way it does in game. So I wonder if it has something to do with the way they render it. That also makes it look good. Let me What is this? This is the armature. Can I hide that? Yeah, I can. I wonder if I could see the critical. I want to look at the. Is there a shader? Does it have shaders? It should, right? Oh God. Okay, so has this is I guess I could see that, can I? Whoops. Yeah, I don't even know what that is if I'm being honest. I'm trying to see what this is. This looks like a cube. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, so this is the hair color it looks like, right? Oh wait, no, this looks different. Kind of hard to tell. Oh, I think it's this one. Okay, so this is the face. I wonder if I. Oh God. This is the skin. AMD shader. Yeah, let's look at this one first. Let's start from the beginning. Um. Oh, you see, it's missing a UV thing. Maybe that's why it's not working. The way it had some like missing textures here at the back. I don't think they're supposed to be like this purple. Yeah, I forgot how to. Oh, it's all just one object, huh? Hold on. Okay, yeah. Never mind. All right. Let's go. Is this home? Wait, which one's home? What was that delete? Oh, this is home. Okay, there we go. Let's look at this one now. Okay, now this is where some business happens. Um, I'm not exactly sure how they use these or what this exactly does. But even then, um, like I mentioned, this model does not look at all like the model in game does. It looks like it's lacking color. It looks very dull, I guess. But yeah. Oh God, it looks shiny. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what any of this means, if I'm being quite honest. Yeah, the model it has some pretty heavy topology around the face. How big is it? It's about 25K verts. Ooh, shit, sorry. It's pretty low poly. It only has, wait, is that right? It only has 29K trigs. That's like way less than what my model had, but it looks like it's filled to the brim with trigs. That's crazy. Even with all the accessories, it's still way below mine by a long shot. I also took a look at the eyes that one time I had it. That they used like cones or something. Not that one. And I don't think this one either. No. But this, I think this is made out of cone? Question mark. If I'm remembering that correctly. Oh, what? Oh, it's because it's trigged. Maybe I was wrong. Actually, maybe it doesn't use cones. It also has a little thing hidden behind the eye. I'm guessing to pop that out. Yeah. Whoops. I keep on trying to save it because I'm so instinctual when it comes to saving. But yeah. Trying to find the oh, wait, oh, she wears it as an earring, that's right. The little vision. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, it looks is that you could turn scene background strength hider. Whoops. Eh. Oh, you're right. Okay, you know what? Okay, she's looking a lot more like she does in game. It's pretty funny. Okay, yeah, she's looking a lot less dead and a lot more like she does in game. That's pretty funny. What a quick and easy fix. Fuck, I should copy their topology. Their hand topology looks really good too. How are the nails done? Oh. Oh, well that's okay, I know why that's happening. Oh. I guess most of this goes into texturing. Oh. It looks like there's more there than there actually is. Anything else you want to look at? Oh, while this is up. Okay, that doesn't actually do anything. Because I've seen animations of people using like this dull-looking character. It makes me think maybe if they just turned up the lights a little bit, it'd look more like it actually does in game. What was I looking at? Never mind. I'm good. I have some other mouse. Alright. I should probably keep an eye on this. Look at the parts that I care about a lot about, like the face. I wonder. Also, the way they did the hair looks really good too. What happens if I um where is it? Shirts quads. That kind of fits some areas, but not really. Especially in the hair. Also the rig. The rig's also pretty cool. Some of the parts I don't actually know what the hell they do in terms of the rig. Like what are these bones on top of the leg? Oh, they actually control the way the leg works. Oh, what are these? They're oh the rotation. Yeah, right? Look how many bones this skirt has. It's crazy. But yeah, that controls the what do these do though? Oh, these control the rotation for this. Oh. But then they also have like these bones. What is this? Oh. And there's an IK. Oh, these are IK. Okay. It's interesting to see I don't the how the bones work. Oh, this one works a little weird. Look, it kind of that doesn't seem right. Kind of controls a bit of the ribbon. Though it might not matter if the skirt flows in the same direction. I don't know. Fuck. I need to stop trying to save it. Like, what does this do? This doesn't seem to do anything. Pretty cool. And this? What is this? Oh, okay. It's eye bone. I don't really know when you would use this. Oh, you're right. That's a good shout. I can't really read what it's called. Um, but that is so right. I think these are for the ears. Yeah, they are. But yeah, this is a mod. Okay. Even the fucking ribbons have their own little bones. It's crazy. Oh. Oh, look. Is this like a twist bone? I think it is. Oh, it 100% is, right? Oh, it's so good. We have a fucking twist bone. It's so funny to think about this kind of stuff. It reminds me of Oh, what are these? Oh, oh, these are for the shoulder. But then this one's also for the shoulder. Cool. Yeah, this makes me wonder if this is actually the model they use in game. It could be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. What is this? Huh? Oh, I think those are just like wiggle bones. Yeah. They got that. Look at this. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. They got like multiple bones. I guess that controls all of them, and then they each have like one in the top, one in the bottom, and then they have this bone. The detail. Yeah, right. They made it link up. Only this one really though controls that. I'm not really sure what those do. But overall, cool stuff. Whoops. It constricts the front bone's movements to up-down acts with the link bone. Oh, okay. See, this is the kind of stuff I don't know too much about. Little intricacies you could do with the um with the rigging. What is this? Oh, okay. The only thing I know here is the IK and maybe some like copy rotation bones. Yeah, right. Another thing to add to my list of things to learn. Probably not this time. I'll save that for another time to learn. Right now it's all about learning models, how to model good, maybe texture good. I'll learn about the intricacies of rigging another day. But yeah, overall, cool stuff. I don't actually remember how I even came upon this model. I forgot the steps on how to download models. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. This is a pretty cool thing to come back to and like look at as a sort of guide. See like what you can do if you're good. All right, I think that's enough staring. Damn, they do have bones everywhere. I guess they have to do that since this is like a playable character. So they want to make it like extra good. Otherwise, no one's gonna buy them. No one's gonna use them. Oops. It's pretty cool though that there's still so much to learn. Um. All right, that's fine. It's also really intimidating to have like it's both very exciting and intimidating to think about all the things you could still learn. But we'll get there. Well, that's right. Yesterday I said I forgot to have a door. There's no door to this house. It's the house without a door. I do want to clean this up though. So yeah, I still need to think of a character that I need to do. I could do like another vote thing that I did last time. But then again, that means I'd have to come up with more characters to add to a list. Which is probably part of the hardest parts of it as well. Thinking of a character to spend all that time on. But it's whatever. Actually, it's fine. I don't have to worry too much about it because, um, after a bit of practicing, I plan on practicing by making different character heads. So if there's a character that I make that I would like to continue making the entire body, then I could just do that. So I don't have to worry um too much about having to sort of think about a character to do, since I will eventually get to it. The hell? What the fuck? The fuck did I just look at? What? Whoops. Okay, I thought it was those. Okay, I kind of like that. We're getting. Alright. Pretty good. I want to do kind of the same thing at the bottom. Methinks. Oh, look, it's already nicely laid out for me. Wow. Maybe I should make it some. Maybe I should make this a different color. But yeah, I'm compiling a list of resources to practice, and if I like anything, I will probably continue to use it afterwards. That's crazy. Whoops. Epic. I should also compile a list of characters that I want to practice on. So I could have a huge list of just like random people I can make. Maybe I could post it on Twitter. Make like a... Be like, hey, suggest faces. Maybe not human ones, but like from games and stuff. Or from like anime. Or a cartoon. I want to see what people have to say. Well, Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Right, one sec. I will be right back. All right. Oh God. Let's continue. Um, uh, well, hmm. I'll probably this side actually. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, this is too blue. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Oh God. Um. Oh. um. Hold on. The hell? Ouch. Why isn't this painting? I wonder. How odd. Hmm. Oh wow. Hmm. Cool. Yep. Yep. All right, I realized. You know what? I'll make the. Hold on. Ah. What the fuck? Now let's. All right. Let me. Damn. Okay. Oh God. Hmm. What? Um. What? Oh. Hmm. Wait, what the hell? Oops. How does that work? Oh. Maybe this is a bit too much. Also looks a little bit weird. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Wonder why this isn't working. Oh, that's why, bro. What the hell? Oh shit. Cool. This actually doesn't look that bad. Whoa, okay, I got scared there. What the fuck? Mm, 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 mm. Cool. Good stretch. Oh god, I'd rather die. Alright. I could expand this a little bit. I'll think about it. Anyway, what to do now? I could start. Oh, wait, let me delete these. I'll keep that. Maybe we could start doing some decorations. What is it? Halloween. All right. What the fuck? Oh, it's because of my previous search history. All right, let me pull up some decorations. And let's just, I don't know, look at some outside decor. Tombstone, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Let's see what else we got. Some sort of lanterns, a cauldron, some spiders. The fuck is that? Is that a fucking body bag? Some pumpkins, a snake, some animatronics. Spook you. I wanna wait. Hold on. Let me find a certain decoration that I used to have. Uh, oh, I think it's that. Oh, it is. Oh god, these are creative. This is nothing like what I had. I think this is the one that I had. Or was it? No, I think it was more. It was just like a piece of paper, if I'm being honest. Oh, it was this? I think it was. God, looks terrible. I'm not adding that. Well, well, well. Well met. Traveler. What the hell is that? Crashing Witch. Oh. Oh, it's handmade. I see. Like, what? Mm, 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 mm. One thing that I probably should do. Where is it? Oh, that's cool. I'll save that. Or is it this one? I could probably do this in my free time, but oh god, that's not what I wanted. Um, game off. Uh, oh, it's called Kid Game 2022. Wait, what? Oh, this year's Game Off theme was cliche. But yeah, I think I was gonna talk about this. Um, but it just kind of skipped my mind, or I kind of forgot about it. Um, let's see. I'm trying to see previous uh sort of what's it called? Themes of previous game jams, particularly this one, Game Off, which seems to be, yeah, it's hosted by GitHub. Um, I want to see like what themes there have been due to the fact that I have been invited to join a team for that. Wait, that didn't actually help me. Hold on. Duplicate. Oh, wait, why wasn't that infographic there before? Alright, about the same amount of people submit entries. What is some bug? Okay. Interesting. I wonder how long this has been going on for. 2020? Oh, there's 2021. This one was, oh, it's even less entries. Moonshot. Whatever that means. An extremely ambitious and innovative project. The act of launching a spaceship to the moon. A hit or thrown ball that travels a great distance with a high trajectory. I kind of want to see the submissions. Oh, that's pretty cool. But seems like a lot of these games are not very 3D. Makes me think. It's called Game Off. It's hosted by GitHub, so you could look it up by searching up GitHub Game Off. This is 2021 though. 2021. Oh, that looks cool. What the hell? Why is that so cool? Such a cool name as well. It's definitely like something I would name one of my games in the past. We followed the fickle path. Okay, wait, that's not really. Jelly cat. I hate Mondays. Get in. Moving the goalpost. I want to see if there's 2019. Hold on. I want to see how far back this goes. I guess I could look it up, but I'm just going like year by year. Oh god, this even had even less. Kind of crazy. From one year to the other, like doubled the amount of submissions or entries. What is this one? Leaps and bounds. This is gonna be a frog game. I think that's a frog. Yep, that's a frog game. Oh, that's a pretty cool concept, though. On a frog game. Mm, 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 ba-da-da-da-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da-doo. Game of game January, which is in the month. Any games with some theme we provide. The theme for this year's was hybrid. Oh. Okay, this one had some pretty decent submissions, though. Alright. Pretty interesting. What is this one? Holy shit, what the fuck? I just wanted to take a quick look at, I guess, sort of how it works past themes that they've had. But yeah. I won't know what the theme for this year's is until the start of November. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah. Alright. I just wanted to take a look at that real quick since I forgot what I was doing. It sounds interesting. Sounds fun. Yeah, right. I've never done a game jam before. Mostly because uh I don't know. I never really committed to doing one. And also the idea of doing one seemed very, I don't know, kind of hard, impossible. I could use it, but a different projects. That makes sense. Yeah. I guess that's why having the whole VR chat, the VTubing thing as sort of like an end goal for me has been pretty good. It's been very helpful. Usually, but I could solve something. I can't solve problems. Too slow to work on in Blender. I guess that's a pretty good stopping point. But yeah, someone came in and they invited me to join them, which was a surprise, but it also sounds really fun to do. So I'm probably gonna do that for the month of November. I'm hoping I could do good. I'm not that experienced when it comes to art. I hope they understand that. I guess that's what the practice is also for. One thing that I definitely need to do though is make a lot more, I guess, animations. I talked to one of them um, on Discord. I believe I assume he's a programmer since he's the one who walked me through how to use GitHub, which I've never really used all that much. He said there's some other people, and then at some point we would meet up all together and then discuss or like meet up, I guess, talk to each other. I don't really know. But yeah, we'll have to see. He's also talked about how sometimes people just drop out right as it's about to start due to well, it's for an entire month kind of thing. Not many people have time for that. Yeah, right. I understand that. Yeah, that is true. I understand that. I find this is a very interesting, I guess, learning experience. But it is weird. That is very true. The amount of people that drop in just to like ask questions about stuff. Oh yeah. The good thing about it is it gives me ideas for things to do or things that I could do. You get so focused on wanting to do one thing that you forget that Blender could be used to do a bunch of other things too. Like I didn't know about the grease pencil. But yeah, don't expect me to actually like do it for them. I'm willing to help out to learn for myself, but I'm not gonna like do things just because just because I can, like for nothing. What was I doing? I completely forgot. But yeah, I feel like this is a bit different with the whole game jam thing. Because everyone's working on it. It's not just me working on something for someone. Well, I mean, it is me working on something for someone, but they're also working on the same thing in a way. I don't know. It's hard to explain when I think about it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I do have some programming knowledge. It's just it's been a while since I've tried to make a game, and even then, I don't think my what's it called? My code was very clean. It was probably very messy. It's kind of funny. The reason I stopped was because I needed art for it, and I wasn't a good artist. And now I'm doing art instead of that, which is like a weird turnaround. Okay, what am I doing again? Yeah, I should let's see, I should probably get back into it, but it was fun. I really did enjoy it. I'm not very good at, but hmm, I'm not very good at the 3D stuff though, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. So even if I did want to go back to it and incorporate what I've learned with Blender, it'd be kind of hard. I'm mostly focused on 2D sort of games. I try to make pixel art, but I was never really good at that. Who knows? It's just another skill to add into my pocket. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, bum, 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 ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I could turn this into something else. Maybe I could make a game combined with what I've learned with Blender. The game's hard though, from what I've learned. There's my tombstone. Oh god. Oh lord. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll share it, the stuff that I've done. But for now, there isn't really a need to. Does that actually make it better? Or it kind of does. Never mind. Alright. Doomstone. It's a bit big. Yeah, I've only ever used Unity. I tried to dabble into Unreal Engine, but like I said, I only really tried to do it with 2D. So, and from what I've heard, Unreal Engine isn't the best when it comes to 2D stuff. But now I'm hearing that even Unity isn't even the best for 2D stuff. People use GoBot. Which I haven't really looked into too much. Or is it Godot? It's some one of those two. It's a B or a D. Maybe I should check it out. I don't know. With the whole Unity thing that happened, I have no clue what the outcome of that turned out to be. The whole charging people for downloads. I think the CEO stepped down, so maybe things are better now, but I don't remember. I didn't actually catch what the outcome of all that was. Only here so what you do. I'm sure it can be better to do it, but there's yeah, I tried to do it for a minute. Um, and I was just having a lot of trouble trying to get what I wanted to do done. It was really hard. What made it appealing was at the time I wasn't as confident as I was later with my programming skills. So, Unreal Engine has the blueprint stuff where it's kind of like programming, but instead of typing out the code, you connect the code with boxes, kind of the way that the shader works. It's exactly the way the shader works, which is why I used it. But then I was like, okay, maybe I should actually switch to a different one, even if it's doesn't have the sort of blueprint system that I liked. Um, it's a good reason to start learning or using what I know about programming. But yeah, I ended up liking the the act of writing code than I did with the boxes. I felt like there was a lot more control. I think Godot might have a blueprint system like Unreal Engine. Last time I checked, it might still be new though. I could always like look it up. Okay, what else do I want to make? That's a pretty decent tombstone. I could add more detail to it, but I will do that when I unwrap it and stuff like that. Yeah, I like C Sharp a lot more. I started off by learning C++, but I prefer C Sharp. Wait, am I looking at the right one? I am. I want to make like a doormat. I think that'd be pretty funny. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum, 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 ba-dum, da-da-da-dum, ba-da-bing-ba-da-dum. Probably should have made this like a square, but it's fine. I prefer to know C++, but I don't want to go through learning it. Just too many features, plus it's got the old header system, which is a pain. Yeah, I don't. It's been so long since that I've forgotten the difference between C++ and C sharp. Um, but at the moment where I started to learn Unity, I knew more about C++ than I did C sharp. But then after using Unity for a long time, I ended up liking C sharp a lot better than I did C++, and I kind of just ran with it. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Doormat. It's gonna have like some sort of words on it. There's some like weird doormats here that I could use as sort of guideline. Maybe I should do a game jam. But it'll require me to relearn everything I've probably forgotten. Not this 1 month one. I'll probably stick to just doing art. Game jams. Anyway, I won't dwell too much on that. But if there's one thing I need to do a lot more is advertise myself. Uh, I should make or post more things that are a lot more finished. I should make some animations or stuff. I should probably make a TikTok account. Honestly, it's the best place to get engagement. Oh god, what happened here? Is supposed to look like that? I think it is. Alright, anything about what I wanna make next? Tombstone was pretty easy, it didn't take me that long. Um could make a pumpkin. It's giving me flashbacks. Pumpkin. I can make one pumpkin and then just copy and paste it. What is that? Multi-pack baby head dolls. What? I don't know. If I'm being quite honest. when I was learning about that kind of thing, that was kind of my goal of like, oh, it'd be really cool if I could make some games. And then yeah. Um I got close to finishing one and then I needed art for it. And I was like, I'm not an artist, so I can't make art. And so it was kind of like a convoluted situation where it was like I was almost done with it. I needed art, so I started to do art. But the more art I did, which wasn't even good, um, the less time I spent programming. And then at some point it felt like as if um it was just so messy that I felt like as if I couldn't go back to it. Like I wouldn't understand what I was working on at some point, just because of how long it was taking. Um, and then I got into Blender. Yeah, right. It's very overwhelming. It's a lot of things to do. Yeah. That old cold. Mm 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 mm. Bow, ba-da-da-da-doo. Bow, ba-da-da-da-doo. Yeah, right. Maybe one day I'll show it off. But like, oh god. Not clear, not scripted, not documented, not scripted properly. Maintenance, yeah. Mine was definitely not documented. I think I started to at some point, but even then, oh god, it got so complicated the sort of like calls that I was doing to different scripts, and how if like some one thing messed up, then the whole game would crash basically. It would stop working. And I was like, this isn't how games should be, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be some error handles for that kind of stuff. Um so yeah. I was getting done with it, but it definitely was not tested by the end of it. So who knows? Ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo, bum, bum, bum. Try to make a skull or something. Actually, you know what? Let me find a picture of a pumpkin. Bum, 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 bum. And I had a bunch of ideas too of things I wanted to make. But every time I tried to make something, I was like, oh, this is definitely way too much. The scale of it is way too much. So then I like went down a scale, and then I was like, okay, no, this is definitely way too much. And I just kept on doing that. And even where I ended up, it was still it was still way too much. Yeah, there was a video from that guy. I talked about him, the developer of The Binding of Isaac. He made a video talking about how one would or should start uh game developing, how it's important to do small little game jams, 3-day works first, and then from those slowly work your way up to longer ones, taking a few weeks, and then after that, some that take a few months. And by the time you get to that point, you would have known if you like it or not. Yeah, right. I always feel like I'm missing something when it comes to certain things. Like I don't know if like I guess that's what workflows are. I don't know the workflow that people take to certain do certain things. But I guess there isn't really any sort of one track to get something done. But yeah, I kind of do the same thing with the models I've been making. I try not to spend too long. Max, like I guess with models it's a bit different than with games. But I try to spend at least like a couple weeks. I'm not trying to spend too much more. Maybe later I'll once I get better at what I'm doing, I'll come back and spend a lot more time on a single model. But we'll see. Yeah, that makes sense. But not this time. But yeah, that's very true. Yeah, it's difficult to start something brand new. I always get stuck when making. Yeah. Don't know what you don't know. Funny. Hmm. I'll see. There's only so much time in a day, I realized. I want to do so much. And I want to learn so much, but you can't really do both things sometimes. What the hell? Oh, we'll see. I definitely need to, that practice thing. I definitely need to do that. I might start it sooner than I would like, just so I could get it started. Otherwise, I'll start to feel lost, like right now. Like, I feel like I should be working on this, but at the same time, I kind of want to jump into a project, a longer form project. I should also do a bit more modeling and animating outside of stream. Part of me doesn't want to do that because I kind of want to have everything I do recorded, so my progress is shown. But at the same time, that really does stunt my the amount of time I can progress, if that makes any sense. Then again, there's also a problem with time. I can't spend like all morning working in Blender and then spend the rest of my day working in Blender on stream. It's very taxing on myself. Give me a second. I want to try something. Um. Oh, cool. Is that kind of would have to be able to separate parts into steps by tech. You know, if there's some feature you aren't familiar with, and then do a study until you get to the hang of it. I mean, a project is created a kill project. Yeah, that is true. I guess that's why it's really good to do multiple mini projects, testing out different features in each little mini one, and then using what you've learned from that to bring it all together and make a big one. Great things to think about. I probably won't do too much game design. I'll stick to Blender stuff. But I will take all those things into consideration. Those those sort of thoughts also can apply to what I'm working on here. Yeah, it does that does ring true, at least with what I was doing. Um we'll see. The code's still there. It's not going anywhere. I could always go back to it, maybe in the future. But right now I want to focus on Blender stuff. Yeah, very true. Oh yeah. Yeah, makes sense. This is a good conversation. It makes me excited to start looking for stuff. I'll have to see. I might even start practicing tomorrow at this rate. I need to I need to find videos that deal with heads and shading and hair, maybe hands. But I also want a goal. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. I'll take time to look at that after stream. Probably not tonight. It's already getting late, but definitely tomorrow morning before I start. Ooh, interesting. Sounds fun. But I'll get to it. Mm, 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 bow, ba-da-do-do-do. This is what I want to do. I find this fun. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I'll get better. I just need to do more practice. More and more and more. Mm, 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 mm. Where is it? But yeah, some pretty cool stuff I have in mind. We'll see how it turns out. Ugh. I'm just looking back up on Pablo's work, taking a look through the stuff I didn't look at. It's pretty cool. What is that? Oh. Oh, this one's so good. So good. Mm. But yeah, I feel like I need to work a bit more on. Wait, is this like an ad? What is this? Is that? Oh, I don't know. This is a good one though. I like that one. Oh, another good one. Ooh, okay. I have to think. I'll have time more to think later. I need to plan out my steps going forward. You made all the materials and textures in shader notes, by the way. Really? Wait, does he show that? It all looks really good. Mm, mm, mm. It does show that he's looks like he split certain parts into I forgot what it's called. Face sets, I guess sets. What? Well, but yeah. I guess if you're just making like a sort of like these are kind of like statuesque. Doing it all in shaders makes sense. Than when you're making an actual character that's rigged. It works a lot better if you oh wait, there's a video here. Does it show it? I don't think so, no. I feel like it's a lot more it makes a lot more sense to use texture images when it comes to actual riggable characters. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, his work is really good. Someone wrote mad how good this is. It's pretty funny. Oh, this is a cool one. Oh, it's not even colored in. It's just it's still pretty cool though. Why not? There's a real tech art. Oh, do you need math? Uh, or am I thinking about something else? Are you talking about um? Yeah, I don't know. When I hear the word tech art, I think about like, oh, I see. Yeah, that's definitely another part I need to get better at. I don't know enough about shader nodes. I just follow along to videos that I've seen. But yeah, I don't know much about shader nodes either. I remember there was an add-on that was pretty good for shader nodes. One that like showed sort of like a preview of what this shader did, which is pretty cool. But I think it costs money. It's not a free add-on, sadly. Um, Good to have a fair idea about geometry and related functions. That I know nothing about. I will admit that. Geometry nodes, I don't even know what a related function is. Function, what is this, math? One thing that I do like that he's been showing is this Cozy Blanket 2.1, which is like a 3D thing where you can make like paper cutouts of 3D objects. It sounds actually pretty sick. Is that? I might actually look into that. That looks cool as hell. Yes, it's in math vectors mainly. Oh, okay. I forgot what a vector is. God, it's been so long. What's a vector? I want to look at a picture. Maybe I'll remember. Hmm. Okay, these aren't really good pictures. Ah. Oh. I don't think I really ever dealt with vectors. I'd rather not do this. About trigonometry, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. I'll have to see. Maybe one day I'll dive into geometry notes and I'll worry about that kind of stuff. But for the meantime, I don't have to, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I won't worry until I have to. Same stuff goes on in the shader notes. Oh yeah? Maybe I shouldn't worry about it then. It's fine. Wait, are you talking? One thing that I don't understand about the shader stuff is the. Wait, first of all, let me say this. Pretty much done. I'm not gonna work on this anymore today. What is it called? It's the fall off stuff. Is it called that here? Fall. No, that's not it. Where was this? Yeah, vector curves. Like, what is this? I have no clue what this is. Did I just do? What does this do? I have no clue. How does this contribute to the shader? I have no idea. I had to use one of these to make a flower pattern. I don't think it was vector curves, but it was one of these. A flower pattern for back when I used to make the eyes out of shaders. Yeah, I don't really know too much about that kind of stuff if I'm being quite honest. Oh yeah, it was the RGB curve that I had to use, I remember now. I don't know that much about curves. Give this, give this, oh really? But yeah, I won't worry too much about this. It's fine. I haven't had to use it that much. I only used it once. And even then I was being guided by a video. So it's whatever. I will learn it at some point. I remember there was a video that I saved, which was like going over everything, what everything does in the shader um tab, I guess. I haven't looked at it, but apparently like, I'm assuming he goes over what everything does in the shader tab, which would be a really helpful video to watch. It helped give me ideas for what I can do with this kind of stuff. Yeah, I should watch one of those. Wouldn't be a bad idea to look at one of those at some point. Yeah, right. Oh, this is actually some pretty good documentation. I always tend to want to watch videos, just because I'm able to see what exactly is going on. But this isn't that bad actually. I like the before and after pictures. I still have no clue how the curve plays into it too much. Oh, the input level is x-axis to produce an output level y-axis. Some parts are usable. Yeah, right. Oh, I think I think I get it, kind of. I'll have to actually test it out myself to be able to actually further understand it. I feel like I like getting my hands into things. This is just too cynical. Understand what the thing does before you understand. Yeah, that's why I like seeing it, or at least trying it out in person before I look at the documentation. Mm, 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 mm. I'm like, should I use this? Probably not. Either way, that was a pretty good conversation. Just to have overall. So yeah, tomorrow we will see what I do. If I'm able to compile a list of, I guess, like sort of like tutorials slash guides slash workflows that I can try out and maybe follow a little bit, or just like look at and see how they do shit. Uh, I might start practicing making heads and a bunch of other stuff that comes along with that tomorrow. If I don't have time or I'm not able to find good enough stuff, then I might start it like in a couple days. So yeah, I want to get back into it. Um, get back into making something, a character of some kind. Mm, 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 mm. So yeah. I also look into some other things that I've saved. Recently I had to go through my phone. Oh god. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. And delete a bunch of stuff that I don't need anymore. Um God, what the hell? And I came across a bunch of videos that I've saved and I was like, I'll probably look at this at some point, and then I never did. Um Videos like topology videos, speed, blending, modeling videos, some videos on how to use Blender in certain ways, stuff like that, that I saved and just never had the chance to look at because I saved it on my phone. But I recently had to clear those out and I put them all in a Google Doc. So at some point I will start, or I guess like tomorrow, I'll start looking through those and seeing if any of them are useful for practicing and stuff. So yeah, that's my goal for tomorrow and the couple days to come. Look for stuff, guides, and then begin practicing. Until November comes. And then I will most likely start that game jam. I'll see how it turns out, how it goes, how I feel about it. So yeah, I'm excited. I've been rejuvenated. um so yeah, that will be all for today. I will continue tomorrow as I do. So, have a great one. See ya.